好，回到我们的博德之门，然后后来我有自己去研究一下，长修的话，只要点这边的选单就好了，不用再去找什么旅店之类的。然后我上次已经自己偷偷修完了，那编码过载，还好，现在画面看起来不会很 PPT。好，然后先帮他们升级一下。从哪里看呢？从哪里看每个人的资讯 ？Tab。哦，对。然后好像没有什么要特别选的东西，我们就直接按接受吧。进行抉择。要选一个是不是？这个好了。魔能奇幻，在学习神秘学士的过程中，你发掘了魔能奇幻这些支离破碎的禁忌知识，向你灌输了源源不绝的魔法能力。啊，这好像蛮厉害的，可以选2个。可以使用法术是法术位施展灾祸术，灾祸数至多可选定3个生为目标。哦，啊，那就这2个好了。啊，这又是什么？ 先这样吧。好，然后我们来看看，我们可以现在可以解什么任务？调查神殿，感觉有点小远。最近的应该是这个，我看一下哦，右转，然后右手边。
Another step forward.
我现在实况会很卡吗？一样卡欸。想说更新完驱动之后会不会好一点，结果看来是没有。
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Swing, parry, and again. Swing and swing and.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief,
这边在干
Hellspawn,
嘛？
and you will wait for Corker's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
熊熊好可爱哦。
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
阿拉
Oh,
贝尔为
it's
什
all
么
my
要
fault. I
偷他
told
们
her I
的
wish
神
the
像？
wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
等等哦，我看一下我的实况画面。很卡哎、这有一个直接攻击的按钮。好啦，我用高看看。我的 CPU 跑到100%了，救命！我看一下我的画面有没有好一点，好像有欸，有吗？等等再看好了。存个档好了，我怕选下去效果跟我想的不一样。
And you should bugger off. Now. Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
This thing's over.
Oh, because that went so well last time.
熊熊，
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
那只熊刚刚一瞬间表情变得超好笑的。
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korger's orders. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korger wants to see you. Go ahead.
She must be terrified.
Yes, I see. And is that with two R's or one?
有小猪哎、那卡哈在哪里？是你吗？不是。是你吗？也不是。这里也有一个门呢。所以他到底在哪里？哦。
Yes, I see.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
"这是可以直接拿走的，好好笑。所以我们已经穿越了这群人，然后来到这边。哦，在里面。没东西。 有剩很多。
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price.
蛇，它好可爱哦。
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the
这
devil,
妹妹好可爱哦。
and I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
蛇也好
Wrath,
可爱
lock
哦
her。up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
如果是我的话，我会想选这个，但是这个比较难骰过。 这个好了。哇，完蛋！
I've treated beasts with more etiquette than you.
It's no use. The rage clouds all.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
哇，怎么变成这样？60%。哇，刚刚应该先上来的，不过应该是没差，反正已经射中了。才45%哎。ED 4+3，所以可以。
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
哇，不能用哎。嗯？哦。先狂一波好了。
These boots have seen everything.
哎，不是。
My faith will protect me. Moving.
On the victor's path.
Let's end this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
哇，有人喷出去了！
Can't even catch my breath.
Got to keep fighting.
Time to push my luck again.
Battle favors the fearless. Dollar.
啊，妹妹死掉了。
Ready.
Life comes easy these days.
Not going to last much longer.
嗯，它变狗狗了。
Another fight. Let's go.
不能再用劈砍了欸。6到17，我砍狗狗好了。
Got to focus.
Please. No holding back. Making my move.
这样怎么丢地上啊？我按右键也没反应呢。
Never a dull moment.
哇，8瓶水都给他了。什么啦？
Survival is all that matters.
No holding back. Up and at him.
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me.
Hunter's path.
哇！
I'm ready.
Stay on my feet.
致命一击结果2。
Detuna!
No choice but to keep going.
Can't give up.
The blade will not bend.
哎！威尔又死了，太没人性了。
Should mind my step.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
“哇，这个发展，各种方面来说都太糟糕了。” 然后这妹妹就这样死了，然后我还从她尸体上面踩过去。之后应该还会有好几个，所以先取名叫E。 们先回到刚刚在门口那边吧。啊，到底是存好了没？啊，是要存多久？啊，哪一个啊？哦，应该是这个。打不打卡哈无所谓，但是我想救那个妹妹。
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gather. You'd best move on.
熊熊，
Yes, I'm quite aware.
他
Come, Magrin, give him
一
a
瞬间
chance.
表情突然
You
变得憨
get
憨的
back.。No, and you'll find trouble all the same.
A moment.
You.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dark times.
Dark Tide
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
啊，这边再存一个好了。
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She's still. Please. I'm sorry.
This is
A what? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food.
Wrath, lock her up and keep still.
Come, Koga.
Do it.
刚刚会直接打起来，可能是因为选了威吓，但是却没过的关系。选这两个如果没过的话，应该是不会怎么样。我想选这个看看。哇靠！
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say.
哈哈，差太多了吧？
Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue.
好了，就决定是这条线，这条路线了。
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in
想
pain.
到大成功，当然走这条路线
Let's
了。
just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes
关心
quickly,
一
so
下大
I
姐
can
姐。
manage.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
哎呦，
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
那又有金蛋号哎，
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of
他
wolves.
不喜欢狗狗。
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
耶，跟大姐姐增加好感度了。啊，好大只哦！其实小动物也可以对话，可是老鼠哎，老鼠。
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
所以下一步要去哪里？狗狗，跟狗狗说话。哎，原来它这么小只哦！尝试接近10，应该不会没过吧？
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite.
狗狗
His
乖
eyes
乖，
dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
哈哈哈！觉得这个选项很好笑。 虽然如果没有选项的话，我大概会说这个选项类似的话，但是我觉得这选项太好笑，我很想要选。
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you.
哇，
He'd chase you down if not for his master.
所以这边还有东西要解吗？应该是没有了。哎，没有吗？
Go
有
on.
哎，
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster?
哈哈哈。
A demon, more like.
Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. So you say, yet the child walks free. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
这里直接攻击的话，会不会打起来啊？
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game?
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without...
Hmm? 后面还有哎，厕所内殿。
Come, boy. It's all right.
Oh.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This medication. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
德鲁伊手册。
This one had the same problem as you.
attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
他不理我。
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options.
所以无论如何都要去找
You
那
don't
个海
have to
尔
be
星。
here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
这什么音效？
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now,
没关系，可以理
do I
解。
have your word or not? Swear it.
好
I
烦
hope
哦
it！ doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found
又
there,
得到了一个线索
he
了。
didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
他一直强调那个誓言。
Come on.
Why then poison? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
什么罐子？熊之符文。
By Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Imminentibus alquilibrio.
Yes, I see.
熊还在这边呢。
I do wish I could understand you.
妹妹，
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
事情本来会糟糕收场的，很有
The
感。
Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try. Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
这有个洞是什么？
Reckless.
这有爬梯耶。洞。
That's curious.
我察觉了什么？现在无法开启。
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Wow.
He's trying to tell you something, but you can't make any sense of it.
来短修一次好了。
Time to get going.
Again. Swing and swing.
哎，不对，我刚刚没有打架，我干嘛短修？ 超远的啦！过不去。 哦，可能要从外面走。这边在干嘛？
You're an idiot.
Damn this. Damn them.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
这也可以选择角色。柏德
His name is
人
known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
一讲到那个人物，他就变超开心的。
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Thank 这边有办法走吗？角塞夫洛。
Goblins, gnomes, so many ways to die.
"哇，不对，这边没有路。
Smart enough to poison their blades.
Doesn't taste half bad.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it.
我帮你
But
处
the
理。
druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Commander.
Just Zevlor.
嗯，这里是不是还有一条路？
With respect, sir.
有
Being
哎
a Hellrider is for life. They can't take.
They can and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes.
哎，不行不行。这木爬梯是红色的，哎，那这是不能爬吗？那这里有一个，哦，就是出口的意思啦。为什么他们在叫？
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
We're exposed now.
“还有人在哪里？”
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about Octa's suit.
为什么上面变隐形的？
Come on, Ricker. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
上次那个一直在看我的是哪个？艾雷吉斯，有空把它处理掉。去不了那里。
Feel like we're being watched.
这有一条路哎，我要先出去。
May he rest by your side. He
这有梯可以爬吗？
never hurt anyone.
没有。
He always knew what to say.
哦，这边应该有路，先爬上去看看。哎，这里可以走哎。哦，算了，都爬上来了。 这里为什么会有个这个？
Time to move.
Need to find a way forward.
哇！哇，不够长的困扰。
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
This is my time.
Huh? 没有吗？对啊。我先走过来好了。对啊，为什么？还是我要先靠近一点？不行呢。
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Done.
可以搞定。哎，不是啦。
Don't touch me. No time to rest.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone
这个大姐姐也蛮
But
漂
you're
亮
not
的。
here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
在公山小了。
I earned it, fair and square.
哎呦，
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to
好
lose.
险哦！
Here. Now go back to the pit that made you. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
灵魂钱币，
Let's get going.
这是干嘛用的？哦，算是任务道具就对了。去不了那里。
Yeah. That would be good.
哦，我知道了啦。
Well, hello. Go.
Barcelona, Our Lady of Silver. May he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say.
哎，不是啦，
When I was homesick,
你自己跑下去干嘛
never？let it show that
笑死！
Despite everything, what path lies before me? Watch your back. Subtle steps. Still alive.
Why does this
So that's
keep
progress.
happening?
Time to press
I
ahead.
was joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should
那
have
戴
time for
伦
that.
嘞？
Yeah,
啊，你也赶快过去吧。
that would be good.
等一下这个要怎么关起来？然后就这样子开开的嘛。
Barcelona, Our Lady of Silver. Please, may he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick, he never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
啊，他要过来把门开起来。啊，那我不管了。
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure,
Tracks
you
like
won't
these
have any
puncture
teeth
the
to
soil
chew it
across
with
the
soon
Silver
enough.
Coast. Goblins, of course.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
To start,
不是有个键是可以蹲低行动的？
Just curious.
这有东西可以拿哎。
These boots have seen everything.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
He's so pale.
You're a true soul. You can't die.
没有漂亮大姐
Stay
姐，
with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
人家都快死了，还在注意漂亮大姐姐。
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
想去哪就去哪。
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
A shiver runs across your mind. You
感
feel
觉到了满
sated.
足是什
The
么？
injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
盯着他看。
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
所以如果我刚刚选，
Thank
我
the
刚刚选
Absolute.
那个治疗他，然后甩
Our
过的
brother.
话，
He was
可以
chosen
把他救活，就
like
对
you.
了。
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
我想到一个回答，只是这上面没有 我想要的解法，
I
先
don't
选
know
这
any
个好了。
druids.
为什么要看那边？哦，看着他。
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
为什么都看旁边了？
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
又看旁边，哦，他们走掉了。喂，
They spoke of the Absolute, same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
Sensible.
"哇，那两个人就这样跑掉了。他说的熊是不是这个洞穴？哇，又有点好奇。刚刚如果说，如果坦白他们，我们就是那艘船上的人会怎么样？
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
"10给我过，喂！" 哦，真的是烂骰王哎！
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire.
哇，不就还好
I
有
didn't
激
want to
励
say
点。
anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
哦，如果我没猜错的话，
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
这些可以捡呢。那是亚洲人呢。
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither
他
head
身上好
nor
多东
heart,
西哦。
Shadowheart,
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
and came to resent your tutor, I bet.
这里一样是往下的。哦，不过它是到洞穴的上面。这里还有一个。
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Shift 加 C。
Never wanted the easy path.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
哪里有哥布林？那上面有哥布林在看吗？看不到。
Something good here, I hope.
那里上不来哦。哇！哦，那视线移开了。哎。
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Gotta be something in this heap.
有没有说话的声音？哦，这里有一只哎。还是先下来。哦，只是普通的树根。这有一个沼泽哎。哎，不行不行。这有2只哎。
Please.
底下好像有人在说话。
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
怎么直接叫人家鬼婆啊？
Please. Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
啊！
With haste.
哎！我把鬼婆砍死了。
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed.
哇，这么前面哦！我也好了。
He's so pale.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
You, not a step closer.
正好看看其他选项会产生什么样的结果。
Something within you stirs in response.
如果甩这个的话，如果甩过，哇，然后。
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine.
Protect that.
He's with your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What? I suppose...
Maybe...
They spoke of the absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
哦，所以结果还是一样的，他们还是会跑掉。
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
One day I'll catch a break. Anything of use.
Have you wondered what people will say when goblins ahead? Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Breathe deep and move.
"哥布林的绘画，前奏。
Open up.
"哎，等等，刚刚那只猪是不是还没有调查？" 哦，对啦，哎呦，
Strange. Looks...
The pig's dead, Mike. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion we find.
赞啦！
The boar seems to...
And is it dead enough for you? I didn't want... But don't worry.
I wouldn't quite say that.
a shovel.
铲子我应该有，没有吗？因为我记得有啊，为什么？没有哎，为什么？
I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of livid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
还是不知道什么时候把它不小心卖掉了。
A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a...
好吧，之后有空再来开了。
Slimmer pickings out in this
这边先
wilderness.
存一个档。
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love...
Drop the axe.
Just let her...
Thank goodness.
Stop this! We won't ask
这里
again.
为什么每次都会失败啊？
Careful. Don't trust.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my... Some advice. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
我看看能不能那个感知，看能不能闪过。如果不闪过的话，我觉得这个结果好像不管哪一边都不是很好。
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody
调查
getting
又怎
some
么
if you
样？
don't fess up.
哇，来不及了。哦，还可以这样啊！
Lads, for the love of all...
Drop the act.
Just let her go.
Thank goodness you...
Stop this! We won't ask again.
不行，我还是很想看看，如果闪过了会怎么样。 还是这里已经注定甩不过了？不可能啊！感知应该没这么难甩过啊，就是应该说没这么难，没这么难失败啊？为什么？对啊。
We won't ask again.
Careful. Enough. Where is she?
选这个的话，应该就是跟刚刚一样打起来啊。
Be careful.
Don't blood.
对啊。
Gave me a nasty scar.
'Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Do you harass lads for the love?
Just
Thank God.
stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks. You were summoned. Bye-bye now.
啊，我觉得选这个好一点
Bloody
点。
hell. She could shoot fireworks out of her started. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back and... Are you joking?
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Need to find a way forward.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great
他们在干
uncle's
嘛？
name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Keep your blade close.
Here we go.
哎，什么意思？等等等等。 哦，还可以这样哦。受不了，我想换一个，我想换一个感知最高的上去。好，以心姐姐去吧。
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I must keep going. Let's see what's to be said.
So, Will, lads, for the love of...
Drop the act.
Just let her go.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Bollocks! You were supposed to
这样
rush to my
这样
defense.
也不行。
Some advice. Bye-bye now.
啊！死光光。
Might as well take a look.
算了，我不想理他们了。唉。
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
啊，这边先存一个。这进去应该是直接开打。它是可以对话的，真的假的？
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, give all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
为什么他也有那个
authority?
哼哼，滚你妈的！啊，我很紧绷呢。
Temper on you, eh? Fine, keep your goods. Our crowd own this town. We can take you any time we want.
Best be on my way.
Oh, 巨魔哎！哎！ 好吧，先不过去了。哇，这里又是怎样？我现在在往正确的方向前进吗？没有哎，我们绕到了奇怪的地方。果然还是要从这个小镇。诶，没有哎，他的心在这边。
Best be on my way.
这里有敌人呢。
Rib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Where's the rest of the
Quit
lads at?
moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
趁他视线还没有过来的时候，赶快先。哎呦！
Free for the taking.
这里在有人在看，哎。
Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
这是可以讲话的。
The place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Next time, Grib will be on.
先把大家等级升一升好了。产生一种随机魔法效果。哎，这个要近战才有优势。 好，就这样好了。
Wits and blades, always sharp.
人类定身术是只能定人类。感觉二环的法术比较偏辅助性质，哎。这个好了。夸赛魔是什么？因为想说他好像比较偏向魔法，那叫什么魔法剑士的类型，所以就给他选这个。这个搭配偷袭好像不错。法术效果结束，目标或许会指控你的魅惑行为。这个好了， 七彩喷射，这好好笑哦。生物的智力必须要大于等于5哎。啊！油腻树的图竟然是一只猪，太好笑了吧！敏捷调整值，目标不能穿戴护甲。他自己有穿吗？先存个档好了。
No harm in a little conversation.
没有办法跟他讲话。
What are they doing over there? Racing bird?
Can't slow down.
Stop fidgeting.
怎么？为什么突然？
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
As the symbol glows, power courses
为什么
through
他们
you.
也有这个？
Authority.
虽然它的价值比较多，但是我比较想选这个。难度等级2。哎呦，好险哦！还有它难度等级才2而已，为什么会才2而已？
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
哈哈。
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. I don't know any housing, your excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did. All the way from the city. I'm sure the higher ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Wargs is stupid.
Blessed be the Absolute!
Blessed be.
怎么大家都在讲什么至上真神？
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
牛逼极了！
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
你的说明好精确哦。大坑会是指这个吗？哎。
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Eh.
How much longer we gotta stay out here, boss?
Till I say you can move.
Oh, right.
哦，走这边也可以到。
Shut it! We got a job to do.
I can at least send some of that booze our way.
错过所有酒局。
There's a trap.
哎。
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
有人快被炸死了啦！有人被烫死了啦哟！可能要短休一次哦。
I can keep going a little longer now.
.这里有桥哎，这里有来过吗？
Hear my
芭蕾。
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding
那3个
power
神
and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
哦，临近是这个。
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
哦，不是吗？
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should
差不
keep
多可以
going.
问这是干嘛用的。
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to
算了，他好
Baldur's
像
Gate
不是很想
at
讲。
any cost.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Be you beguiling, or be you behead? Come, fill the front row. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
这里，
A new age is
哎，
dawning
是这两个
goblins
哎。
and trust. Taste of stolen beer. Mountains great mortals,
哎，
all
不是。
kinders to quake.
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
In the quarry, be you beguiling, or be you beheaded.
We have to find Halfling before it's too
Will
late.
it tease you and
I doubt
throat
these
you and
goblins
red
care much for their prisoner's welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
小鸡鸡。
Inside, boring.
这雕像好漂亮。
dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains great mortals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the loudness awake.
熊哥布林和食人魔的带进歌曲。
Glory! Draw Rexland's best, make as a blade in the with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Rexland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The
哦，
captives
唱
were
给哥
many.
布林听的。
Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets,
and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you collide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
邪魅一笑。
Draw Ragslin.
他词穷了。
Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right. Yes. Not fool me. I'm bloody starving.
I think I finished cooking that. As the truth.
你好惨哦。
Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Here has music, beer, dance. You dance too.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Hey!
You want your teeth knocked in? You ain't
4跟5太夸张了吧
So kiss my foot. Fine. Fist your mouth it is. Sour crusher. Not that taste.
Ah, 用错了啦哟。
Time to push my luck again.
What's a stick got to be said about?
Take two.
Dance.
Wrestle or word?
Smash! Break! Crush!
Rip the gizzard's face off!
Bet them guts are nice and juicy. Crush the bull bag!
Swallowed him all.
还在里面悠闲的走。
Survival is all that matters.
哇！ 原来被全灭会这样哦。唉，重来吧。扯到4跟5到底是怎样啦？到底还给不给人玩呢？
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down!
A shiver.
Easy, lads. We got... I don't know any house.
Oh, one of them feet.
The pits. He couldn't be somewhere...
I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure...
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking!
Shut it! We got a job to do.
They could at least send some of that booze out.
Blessed be.
“最大坑”指的是什么？监狱吗？这里是出去的路。
Your vision clouds. Leave them. You feel mine.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our...
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't know. Not exactly. All I know...
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Let us off the hook.
Oh, right.
That human's wrecking me head.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. You look like you got something. Looking to spend it?
Be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and
好丑哦！
His
哎，
name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade.
Get moving.
In the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
Who took you keep free? It would
Come, fill the front row. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
烤矮人腿，
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit.
By far and wide for great glory.
And the ogre.
Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
那这有标记一个
His
商店
name is Raxlin, his voice absolute.
Bottoms up, hey?
Roar you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow with fragulous in so.
I reckon Raxlin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
You!
Do as she says. Now.
Wait!
Somebody to you come. Wait!
Come on!
Now, look at...
Come on!
Of course.
An ripper, idiot!
Right, yes. Not for me.
塞伦涅神殿就是我们现在待的地方吗？
to drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and
We have to find
priestess.
Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prison as well.
No going.
Statue of
但是我们
Seluna.
要
This ruin must have been dedicated to
想办
her.
法进去监狱里面救了。哎！
More Seluna dedications. What happened, I wonder?
然后这边有个梯子，
This ugly bastard is the first human
怎么会有人死在这里啊？
Puke sting.
Yeah. 他很开心哦。啊，这要存个档，不然等一下要烂散。
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power.
Think you can ignore us? We're. You better go on, or I'll.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
啊，这还差不多。
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it.
虽然我觉得这样有点脏啊。
Arrogant swine.
He kissed.
What was I saying? Just had to talk to you. I've got to take a piss.
That's a long word.
has moved. Has
好像就只会刷这句台词。
ready yet. Dwarves take an
把矮
age
人
to
烤来
roast.
吃了。回忆起了童年。
Prefer human meat myself. Juicier. One of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig, but he ain't ready for the spit yet. Lads have got him inside for questioning. Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside.
徐的
Keep
尖
to the
叫声。
right and follow the screams.
Doesn't make any sense.
所以我可以进去了吗？这可以直接进去吗？先存个。可以直接进去哎。
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I 我想选这个。啊。
Likes of you, bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
我觉得我需要一个长手。大家也太惨了吧！
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
哦，原来这个守护者是这样用的。
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Bear, dogs,
觉得他好像有点可爱。
Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg your pardon, true soul. At your service, of course.
这个吸灵怪的功能感觉不能常用。
We follow the absolute, and them she speaks through. At first, we thought it was just Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Then the Drow came along. And you and all now, I reckon. Go ahead. The absolute is bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
他不喜欢这个神，不喜欢这个神殿。
Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Yeah. And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Are you? Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his
你
good
还不
eye.
是只剩一只眼睛？
Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. these maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
隔着手套硬吗？
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Why
do they think they're talking
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
哇，现在变成要从他这边寻找方法。
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! I command you, corpse. Speak, reveal
魔心魔的尸体耶，没反应。
Alderand's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
肯定是没反应的哈。
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
死
Now's
鱿
your
鱼。
chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death. but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
这里攻击的话会怎么样
？Heretic!
Good. Again.
Go from here.
哎呦，恐慌什么啦？哎呦！
Won't work.
Closer.
怎么会有一个？这个是人类还是什么的？
Take your...
This is my time.
感觉不太能在里面挑起任何战斗。
And there's no true soul.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, Alcoldek, Shulkol Hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githamans. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who killed you?
Another vision consumes you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod to reveal a face. Yours.
You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
How much farther can I go?
What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. Honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams.
哇，现在情况变得越来越复杂了。
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Oof, Priestess got you good. That's a lovely bit of work. Praise the Absolute.
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight. Drow studying the war map. Trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
是要去哪里找？ What?
My, what manner of place is this?
来了个
A
奇怪
path
的
to
人。
redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed.
旁边一直在
This
惨叫。
quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of
猪
somewhere.
头哎，
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest,
有恶
and
魔
the
的画
famished
像
come to
哎，
feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
盛满你的盘子。
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
恶魔哎，
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
用烧的吗？
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
没有啊，我没有。
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice
我没有不
juicy
要他帮
brain.
啊，为什么？
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I
suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. You know, failing to make a decision is the same as making a decision. Except you decide blindly. My point is that Raphael was stirring the pot, trying to unsettle us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, The victims already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
That 他真的好色情哦。
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
I thought you would prove interesting. I guess I was mistaken. Well met, dear child.
哇，
Would
可
you
是这
enjoy
边
some hands-on? Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
这边一定要进去当抖 M 才可以继续。
Are interested in how you. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
要 SN 了。
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Come now, dear child. It is time to simply face.
他竟然掉了3点血，太好笑了吧！不要当抖 M。
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
还好，不是很想救他。
Do you think the dwarf is ready?
我们不是要救那个谁吗？那个德鲁伊叫什么？埃尔西。
I'm just saying, those eyes. Heading to see our new pet.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
哦，惨叫声是从这边来的。
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
还在空中蓄力。
Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
啊，还不行哦。啊！
Think you'd fare better? Fine.
有激励点可以用，我没注意到。
Please.
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then
Go. Die.
That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him talk.
好吧，那就先来点简单的。
Please, we... To the east. Past the ruins and... the bridge. They covered the gate with ivy.
Look at him. You got him good. And we got what we needed. You weren't half bad for a half-breed. Drow will be happy when she hears it. Oh, this is good. Come on. I
The
bet
battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing. The man coughs hard, but his eyes shoot open, and the color returns to his cheeks.
Get away. Please. No more. Oh, please. You know where the grove is. There's nothing I can tell you. Please, let me go. Helsing, I don't know.
变成熊
He changed
了
into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
哦哦
That's all I know. Please,
哦，
get
我
me
知
out
道
of here.
了。
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
熊的话，我大概知道是哪只熊了。
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
再来就是想办法怎么处理掉那3个。这里这么热闹。
With the dead, rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
这上去又是什么？
They'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel.
这个不知道能不能在半路上埋伏。如果不是不能，那就是能。安安 ，Backpart 的安安。因为这游戏有些地方自由度没有想象中的高，所以肯定有办法，肯定有办法，只是要研究一下。为什么这里会有个发亮的绳梯？哦，这边，哦，潜水够久该浮出水面。原来如此。这个抖 M 服务不是很想去耶。那刚刚是从这个地方跳过去的，哎，对，对，可以用跳的。我去看一下那个好了，那三巨头里面其中一个有个祭司还是什么的，但我觉得过去好像也没什么好事。
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
先存个好了，有点好奇他想要做什么。
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
阿汉，阿汉安安。
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Careful, I bite. Step lightly.
OK， 我有个大胆的想法。这感觉像D4，对啊，它的操作跟视角有点像D4。
I've got a long road ahead.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so there we go.
哦，他还帮我关门呢。
Secret?
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix
先搞清楚他到底想
Might
干
get
嘛
a。bit messy though. It involves you putting your trust
如
in
果
the
他要乱搞
absolute.
的话，我就
Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks
哇
of
温水
werejackal
红
blood.
茶，
It's a potion of sleep.
哇，我有半精灵的 buff 哎。
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though.
Just like old times.
Never a dull moment.
$21。我有什么伤害更高的吗？
Again.
I wonder what the next move is.
啊，锁起来。
Go for the throat.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
哦哦。哇，不能让他叫那个。哎，今天的画面正常吗？会 PPT 吗？我在想会不会是上次没有更新驱动的关系？虽然正常，哇，那就太好了。
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
本来我是那个画质调成最高，就有点卡卡的，但是调成高之后就好一点了。
What a day. Don't linger. Let's prowl gently.
A hero at heart. Ever onward.
你们也躲起来好了。
All right, what now?
Ready to clear your head?
哎，那怎么还在后面？
Smart. All you
可以
need
哎。
to do is open your. Don't wanna. There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a sift, and then the
Helps. We need to fish that thing out before it. Don't you worry. I've got everything. It involves you putting your. You won't being a true. So drink.
You recognize telltale flecks of.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though.
Step softly.
哎
Get in here!
哎，
We've got trouble!
他们怎么自己打起来了？我不能跳过对话，跳过对话的话，我就来不及切换其他队友。
Whatever the Absolute tells me to.
What's next? Let's try this way. Mustn't let anyone see.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. Don't want any. There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket.
What can we rescue?
哎，不是。
Move unseen.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
to fight, and now you have one.
Another fight. Let's go.
$27。
My faith protects me.
Good. Again.
Keep it quiet. I don't see why not.
Excellent.
Well, so much for peace.
哇，这样感觉伤害不太够哎。
Keep going.
No choice but to keep going.
对啊，其他人都动过了。
Can you feel death's
哎，
cold?
他还可以再动一次。8点。哎。睡啦！
Parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
赶快存档。
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
"这个有点奇妙哎。这边存一个档好了。这感觉会对后续的发展影响很大。怎么是收进口袋？
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
没差，我已经存档了。
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
More power.
You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see.
More power.
And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal,
连一条触手也没有看见。
My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
对啊，我帮你们试毒哎。
I might just hold you to that.
Light on my feet.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. A valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now.
"我现在只有自己。
Gone gods. Watching, though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. Are you
No,
sure? The blade stands at the ready. An excellent choice, if I say so myself.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time to press ahead.
哎，不行。
Carefully now. Have to keep going.
这可以藏起来吗？
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
又是22哎，太难了吧？
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Onward in her name.
trust no one. Let's be quick.
不知道同一招能不能
Now. I'm dealing with your friend. I'll be just a moment.
啊？不行哦。
Move to the wall and face it. Come now, dear child. It is time.
Good call. Looks like that's going to bruise.
不让他去跟变态男说话了。
Greetings, child.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to... Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more. Yes, we worship. If you would permit.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh, both. And simply face the wall. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do.
好，阿汉晚安，下厨加油。
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one.
竟然还可以这样，好好笑哦。
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Good. Turn towards the wall. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Leviata hear you!
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
来，继续表演。
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Leviata. Offer it all.
他快没血了啦。
You bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
如果是他的话，会怎么回答？这个比较靠北一点，就这个好了。
As did I, dear one. Leviata herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
啊，这个任务是
See that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
But I must try this
Get in there. We might learn something.
这个任务解完，结果竟然是隐形被激励。
No one stopped me yet.
就戴伦白挨打。
I think
Had a little sadist in you after all, didn't ya?
is perfect. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Let
不是啊，不是很想救他哎。啊，现在先想办法去找那个，这个是吗？不是。
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Eh? Hmm, 怎么会有这个？
Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
All they gotta do is light up the powder.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Good art.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the...
We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep it.
这个会通到哪里去啊？这有个门。
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all right.
Wish I got a turn there. Lucky.
熊，他讲到熊哎。
Do you think it roars as well?
Just get some big chunks. They can chew through the bones.
哦，所以熊在这边吗？我还以为是另一只。 怎么突然给我存档？
just get some big chunks. They could chew through the bones.
这里直接走进去会出事吗？
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
哇，这个刚刚被 SN 消耗的血量还没恢复啊！喝一瓶水好了。哇，竟然要杀掉这2个小孩！本来想说这个小女孩蛮可爱的，结果马上就要杀掉她。 啊，这还在看这边干嘛？这2个小孩应该也不能干嘛，先处理掉这些好了。啊，这2只又是哦，里面有2只哦。 小孩交给熊去处理好了。
Let's have a little fun.
哎，为什么？
Outmaneuver them. We'll do it my way.
Strike hard, strike fast.
揍小孩哦！哎，
Work.
头上这是什么？额外1T6伤害，先狂一波好了。
Time to press ahead.
Oh.
Battle favors the fearless.
哇，这么劣势哦！
Fleet of foot.
啊，打到自己人了。那这招范围这么大。那还不够优势哦。啊，好吧。喂。
This is my time. Coming through.
觉得你先逃哦。
Try something else.
喂，为什么一直大失败？搞毛啊！4到24，我觉得可以试试看。哎呦！他要跑回来了。
Concentrate. Ignis!
哎呦，每次都失败。
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Oh, I'm quite aware of that, rest assured. But where is safe right now? That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the drow Minthara, the hobgoblin draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Time to press ahead.
我可能需要一次长休或是短休。
What am I to do?
短一下好了。
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
这些可不能浪费。旁边有个小空间呢，哇，都空的。本来以为这2个大箱子应该有很多好东西的。蓝装哎，所以进来是开这个箱子，3瓶水。所以嘞，这边有什么？之前怎么有个人被绑成这样？
Keep your distance, darling.
那干嘛突然转过来看我，吓死我！这打掉会怎么样吗？好像什么都没有。有个红红的东西，不知道是什么。
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
哇！结果这边进来就是这样吗？有个火把，不知道能干嘛。21块，赞哦！
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
Seen this mess? Flaming fist Doggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now.
Ain't friends or foes. Get your eye off my arse!
It's the only thing they're good at.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship.
I tell you,
Still ain't
the
talking.
scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
We need him alive.
What with some
His
drow?
bones instead. Start with the fingers.
等级6哎，
Prisoner will talk. You leadership.
Go on here, fool, did ya?
If he
Fuck
doesn't,
off.
I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
Happy they didn't
The
throw you to
prisoner
the
can keep
spiders
his tongue.
yet.
Its spikes I'll be removing.
只有一根骨头。哦，从这里进来就可以啦。这里有个奇怪的洞，别按那个嘞。这里是哪里？哦，它在这边。那等级5哎。这个等级5，然后里面那个等级6。
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
先看一下日志。哇，我身上东西有点多。 这个部分可能还没有办法，现在可能还没有办法去硬打那些。
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
What do you call a bad kitten?
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
“我记得这个地方有个东西可以挖，先去找那个东西好了。”这里是可以进来的吧？可以。
How much longer we gotta stay out here, boss? Till I say you can move.
Why?
哎，不对，
Why? A great uncle
你
to
这边还没有探索到。展翼村落。 有传送点呢。
Song Tavern, sunset over Great Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. 我记得这个地方有个东西可以挖。 像在这个树洞旁边哦，这个铲子，我记得这里有一只。总之全部拿走。然后再来解一下这个好了。 这样先存个档。
Drop the act.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes.
Drop the act, hag.
Just let her go.
Thank goodness you're...
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Careful.
Hand over.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were summoned. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care.
It's us. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm...
But, Joel...
Not a...
先解一下其他任务好了。哇，我还有很多地方没有探索到哎。暗夜之歌又是什么？啊！哎，不对，走错方向。我记得鬼婆的房子好像在这附近。真的耶，这间商店不见了。
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
You've had your share. Leave some.
You're an idiot.
No helping it.
There.
We're exposed now.
Done.
果然查不出什么东西。那要去哪里升级？先去这附近看看好了。 那有一块战争迷雾还没有清，还没有清掉。
the roundup?
Less you like trash?
Then keep looking.
他们还会捡苹果哎，太好笑了吧！
Be cautious.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Wow, 太难了吧？20哎。
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
上面还有一块还没有清掉。这里还有条小路，但是看起来好像也没什么东西。
Haven't seen that game in years.
哦，这里是传送点旁边。
Tastes like chicken.
鸡肉味。
Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. I see. How regrettable that your meat must go
竟然
unsavored.
那个烙印到这边还派得上用场。
Food, not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A rogue robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold.
Gluttony and
the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal.
哦，他们看，呵呵，他们看印记是因为哥布林付钱给他们，让他们帮忙检查，所以他们会检查，但是他们自己身上没有。20哦。
Famished though we are friends, are we not? Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
好欸，又得到3个伙伴。哇，是一个大姐姐。啊？什么意思？
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can
我按
scarcely
错了，我
believe
没有
you
要
actually
跟他说
inflicted
话。
another on yourself. On one hand, they seem useful. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist. It's been known to happen.
Ain't fair. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Well and well.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Wow.
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
谁智力最高的？帮我看一下。
The well stands, as it has for ages. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
哦，底下是蜘蛛洞哎。我身上有火把吗？有哎。这什么意思？哦。
Keep in pace.
这先关起来好了。等级3呢？这个嘞，这也等级3。
Every step counts.
那你怎么会有个这样的空间？ 哇，全都火把。这好像可以那个用来制作东西，用来制作东西，所以还是拿一个好了。里面很大哎。这也是刚刚的地方。哎呀，刚刚是从哪里下来的？哦，这边。
This better be good. Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
这个红点，为什么？为什么他特别用红点标？先不管它好了。怎么？里面是什么声音？哦。
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Half over. Wounds, too much to bear.
Dollar.
哇！
patching up. Take two.
才加4而已，真的假的？
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
Finish this. Got to move. Take two.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What should I do?
那招哈达之臂很痛哎。
No choice but to keep going.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Hmm? 啊，另一只嘞？
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
好，我也觉得该长休了。哇，这边是发生什么事了？狩猎卡拉克，这是我这个等级该来的地方吗？桥断了。哦，中间有个风车哎。 被撕裂的羊。哦，有个人类绑在上面。 有点好奇。
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release me this instant, you beast! Lest you cough it up!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
A haggler, are ya? How about this? You live and pay me loads more. Or else what? You'll fight us? Bit late to find some backbone, don't you reckon? Find your own. He's ours, and we ain't sharing.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, you wouldn't be able. You're just,
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right, then.
Fresh meat. Scared meat. Yes.
如果要在这边打的话，还蛮伤脑筋的。我刚刚打的那一对情侣，现在状态都不太好。那问题是这要怎么关掉？啊，我按错了。
What the? Oh, Birdie just flew away!
哎，按错了。啊。唉。日照湿地那还在很远的地方哎。唉。那边火是，那 因为火也烧得太旺了吧？哦，吓我一跳！刚刚游戏卡住，我还以为游戏要当掉了。另一个尸体在这边啦，哟！哦，有了。那个是敌人哦，为什么？
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Just another crate.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Wow. Ah.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck inside the meat.
Need something? Someone there?
A sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use to you.
Looking ahead. With haste.
再往前没东西吗？哇，好像没有。
Off we go then.
我按到什么？我按 U 可以收，可以把武器拿出来，或是收起来。啊！想把底下这些传送点踩一踩。底下这些地区的传送点应该这样讲，因为我也不晓得这些地方的传送点在哪里。有羊欸。
sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
还好啦，只是摸个羊而已，失败了也不会怎么失败了也不会怎么样。这里有写。
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer.
哦，有了。
We need to be careful.
Crackpot 还在吗？怎么了？怎么了？真的有个小茶室在这边哎。 好可爱哦！好像没人在。哦，有人。哦，真的被他绑架了。
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. How shocking. Another barbarian with all brawn and no brains. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? I told you that girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? My, I do like them eager. But note that I don't work for free. I expect payment up front. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
我调查到什么？
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious. As you wish. But should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
The frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain. It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
介绍青蛙啊？为什么突然要打他？青蛙嘞？也太小了吧！
Well, so much for peace.
29怎么可能过啊？
What should I do?
哎，不是啊，
I wasn't expecting it.
不要在毒
I'm
物里
glad to
聊
have
天
some
啦。
company on this journey.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
今天先这样子吧，我也需要长休了。
Yes? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
那怎么鼻青脸肿的？
Who knows? Drown? Mind
是因为
flayers? Death?
是因为在那个被
Hopefully not
鞭
ours.
打的关系吗？
But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Hmm? 怎么会有这个？
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need
哦，
of
西
my
点的
services.
NPC。
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Very well.
"可以花钱请伙伴呢。现在有385块，晚点再用好了。
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. Because it's important to my goddess. I was part of a group sent to claim the artifact in her name. And I'm the only survivor. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
好啦，该开始休息了。
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
我也很困了，你该休息了。那今天就玩到这边，大家晚安。如果还有人在的话，晚安晚安。